Hello, good morning, and welcome back. This is Jack with ABP and more Final Fantasy XIV. We got World of Darkness. We're going to finish that up from last night. Then we're going to try to see if we get these raids and the rest of this content done. We're going to get to test out this party finder. We'll see what it's like during the day. Thank you for watching. And as always, I like to start this off. I hope you're doing okay. A new day, new opportunity. So just keep it pushing, whatever you're doing. If you're at work, if you're resting, you're going through something, you need to escape, just come in here, let's play some games. And, like I said, keep pushing. Not much you can really do sometimes, but hey, that's life, right? It is what it is. So. Let's get into it. World of Darkness. Getting my bearings. I think I looked ahead. I needed to find a use for these elegant tombstone of poetic. So I'm just going to be picking up the materials for these animal weapons because I'm going to be a white mage as well. So I'm going to try to collect the relics and do those as we go through this thing, And there's a lot of stuff, so I want to do most of the things in each expansion before we carry on, but that might not always be the case. So let's just queue up for that. Just do a high level dungeon. Let's just get a roulette in so that we can get some practice. Sorry, calibrating. Started. Still drinking my coffee. Yeah, I want a new arm. This one's mostly springs. It's kind of cheap. I need to look into something that'll be a little more solid. I'm probably a better mic, I don't know. I speak really low, so I've been testing things out and trying to, speak louder, do that. It's good practice for me, but it's learning. Yeah, we're learning. Alright, first content of the day. Let's go. Calibrating. Go. Make sure you get your little lucid dream. That way you get your mana back. Cool. I want a shiny weapon too, brother. Gotta work on that. And I like that it's back up already. Take 45 seconds, I dig it. I'm trying to train my mind, my little internal timings and stuff that I like to do. I really try not to look at much of the HUD all the time. I like that. That's another 45, 60 seconds. That one's on 45, 30. Yeah. And now we can probably heal them up with our attacks, which is great. So we can just keep attacking. keep that timer rolling. Might as well use that. Give them extra defense. Later stages, it's a regen. You dose this away, bro. Just you're on a white mage, just casting stones. Keep an eye on your dot. You're about a 2-second global cooldown. Sweet. Oh, thanks for the mitts. Alright. Nice. Good punch. Mind your dot. Cool. And then suddenly there was no music. The silence is kind of eerie. I like a fat shield. Look at that. Look at that juicy shield. Thank you for giving me all the stuff. Feed my need to get those seals. Alright, we got an Anna Aboga. Alright, just keep it pumping. Probably keep them up with just this. Big attack. Beautiful. Nice. Cool. Thank you guys for the practice. I really like that one. I'm gonna pick the Pictomancer's one. Ooh, I got these things I need to go sell too, I guess. I had this already? Whatever. I do not. You gotta roll, buddy. I got all day. I got all day, brother. Thank you. Need that one. Got the one I want. The main one I want. You can get gear from anywhere. And we got another scroll. Ooh, we got that too, the Zonde card. Okay. DPS and stuff. Put the bones over there. Maybe that. I got these things when I get my house that I bought. I just been picking up stuff. Alright, so since it's not looking for healer, let's see if we can get the World of Darkness. Continue this thing. 14 minutes. Alright, he's an adventurer, good to be bud. We just chill here, I guess that's pretty much it. Just hang out, huh? So we need to get Fisher up, Culinarian. So, Night Milk, Sweet Cream. That's an easy one to grab. Let's see. we get night milk from? Rolling berries. Eggs. Stew. I mean, I need new food anyway. Bowl of ice. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Bro, it's all. Spell speed, not piety. Not piety. Spell speed. Okay. So it's not going to be piety. Tenacity. All piety and spell speed. There's no market board over here. Get them here. Harvesting. A bronze lake, okay. We'll go get some rolling berries, find out where we can get night milk. Okay, so beast tribes. Okay, so which beast tribe? Sahagin vendor. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Sahagin vendor. Craft up a bunch of this. Ooh. Today's map. Yeah, I like my little dragon. It's lore friendly because he's apparently with me all the time. That worked out just fine. That doesn't save over from the Switch. That's kind of weird. Huggins are the ones with the night note. If that's what the beast tribes are for. Okay. That's how you get certain resources. I remember in later zones, it was like the fate things that you did, and you get the resource for doing the fates, and then you would be able to buy them from certain shops that way too. But the beast tribes have stuff as well, which is nice. Oh. Rolling berry cheese. This is the way we can get some scorpions as well. Okay. You can do that too. I have to keep mind of that in the future. Probably around 10. We'll have a better chance of it popping, right? Because then I think that's when the these things shift over. The roulettes. Rolling berry seeds. Mumble is the breeder. Gonna give that guy a white bird. That's right. I gotta go do the botanist stuff because I do not have a really good. Yeah, I gotta go do those. That's something I can do while we wait. I guess I could do a party finder that way too, and then just be working on stuff. Almost. I mean, 70 should be enough, I guess. We should try to do 99, though. Come on, World of Darkness. We need you to pop. I gotta do the fishing ones too, I think. I've been gaining those levels, so we're almost there. Things ready for the next expansion. Yeah, because I'm not getting some half the time. My level 19 weapon here, or harvesting. That'll work for now. He said it was, let's go check real quick if they're selling it yet. I unlocked the shop, but I might need to level up the beast drive more to get access to the night milk. There's a hunt train? Oh boy, here I go hunting again. That's fun. We like to have fun here. That's what it feels like sometimes. It's party fun. Vendor. Currency exchange. Okay. Purchase items. I could just purchase the night milk. Okay. How much does it take? 2. We get 2 of these. Okay, now we can go back. Go back after we do the botanist stuff, right? That way we get the new item. Well, at least I have other stuff I could do while I wait for this stuff to happen. I might have to change servers or something, but you know, then that's how you get everybody consolidated. Kind of weird. We'll see. Figure maybe we can create it here. As Gardana continues to make headway, yep. You get it. You don't want to like I've done your story before. It's interesting, I guess. Where's the chamomile, huh? We were just over there. All right. There we go. 15 sprigs of chamomile. Oh, this looks nice. I really like how you can see the tower off in the distance. I like crap like that. And that shows that that's from that other zone over there. Going north, right? It's showing the mountain for Dravania. That's great. That's how big it is. All right, cool. Wondering when that World of Darkness is gonna pop. He needs chamomile. What is this junk monger still? Put this with on. Items. Scavenger. Could do a run through where you just, right? You just buy things maybe. There's a lot of ways to get gear though. It's not super glam, I assume. Okay. Alright, here's your chamomile. Let's go. Compare. What's next? What do you need next, ma'am? Rich Meadows. Oilu. Salier. Yep. Alligator pears. Quarry mill we go. It's gonna be interesting starting the expansions and having to get those wind currents. I remember that. The flying is gonna be sorely missed. The other way. Okay. Well, I need to collect those anyway. Feather. Don't need these. I already got enough. Huh? I wasn't paying attention. And go back to New Granada. Trust you now know where alligator pairs are found in nature? Yeah, do you know? Handfuls of laurel leaves. Broken water. Oh, I guess that's why this server has a boost, though. It feels dead all the time. I'm just gonna have to do them party finders and get people to come do stuff. That's what it takes, right? Ooh, aloe. Bloodgrass. It'll pop, right? We won't be here all day waiting for this thing to pop, right? Because it's something that everybody has to go through. So if you have a bunch of new players, I'm assuming a bunch of people need to do it. But it's 10 in the morning, I guess. Find hidden things too. All right. Maybe that's something I can use. I don't know. My chocobo will like it. I don't know. All right, now we can head back. Oh, hello. Hope everybody's doing okay. We're just waiting for this world of darkness to pop. Yeah, dude, I got your laurel leaves, bro. Greetings, friend. Are you perchance the botanist to whom Futra entrusted my order for laurel? Yes. Back and forth. Huh. All right, what's next, ma'am? Was that ram horn? All right. Always going to be fates, right? That's all there is in these earlier zones. I'm watching some videos. Some guy was doing all the achievements. It's wild. There's so many in this game. I was never going to get the blue. Said it was way down here. Okay. There we go. Oops. Oh well. Made an artichoke. We're just trying to continue the MSQ. Help us out here, game. Gathers boon. Minutes. I would ask you to travel to eastern La Nocia and harvest 20 of the fine. Yeah, we Annie, Laurel. Nope. I should make her food because she had this she's upset that her stuff is going towards the war effort, if I remember correctly. Goldsmith might be a good third one. People always need accessories. Briggs and mistletoe. White bread. Oh. It was really fun fighting that dragon yesterday. I want to do more of that. I want to fight more dragons. I haven't forgot about the night milk and rolling bear. I haven't forgot about all that. We gotta get our culinary up as well. I generally like to make my own consumables, so I don't have a money pit. Which means you have to go out and gather your own stuff, but it breaks up the gameplay. It's nice. I'm always just a dirty pot dealer in games. I sell people potions. Alright, we're at 33 minutes and this thing still hasn't popped. I wonder what the deal is. Just 10 o'clock in the morning, I guess. I think at night is probably the best chance with this game, which is, I guess, for this server. So, that sucks. Maybe afternoon time would be the best. This one, that's what I'm trying to see with Aeon 2 when that comes out. I want to have one of these games. This one most likely will be the main MMO. I think it has a lot more stuff and longevity, but that one seems more of my style for the grindy vertical progression I like. Yeah, I don't think she likes the stuff going towards that war effort, which is fair. Alright, now we need... Okay, so let's go there first, and then we can get what we need. Fire on the rope, blocking horns. What's up? What do you need? What do you need? Okay. Present spruce logs. Where are you? And then what time do they show up? Need 3. Well, looks like it's gonna buy. But I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna go buy. I'm still fishing and other things to work on. Spruce logs, huh? Yeah. But cheap, whatever. Well, cheap compared to all that. I'm not gonna spend 99. Alright, we'll make money back. We got plenty of game to make money back. It's more important to me to get these levels. got all those levy quests as well. Find the troubled carpenter. Here. Thank you. Song's so catchy. My watch charging. That's done. This one. Whoa, that's an outfit. $41 minutes. The hell? That's bad. Wait an hour to do content that they require for you to do for the story. That's bad. Navigator's daggers, huh? Western Law Nocia, rat tails. Five. Perfect. Thank you, friend. Warm water trap. Oh, it's one word. Five. Perfect. I'm down to help a fellow fisherman. Yeah. To support local fishermen. That okay. One. Beautiful. Angry Beans. That's a name. I like that. Messaging me. Oh. Full moon sardines. Do you get them under a full moon, I wonder? Probably how that works. That's why we make money. Whoa, 50,000. 42. I mean, that's the way to go. Slightly saving a little money. Springs. It's crazy. It's been 46 minutes. This World of Darkness isn't popping. This server is not very well. Desert cat. Rain collars. We're at 40, okay. On here. A different server. Man, can't believe that thing hasn't popped yet. It's outrageous. Five. Perfect. Use your fish. Perfect. We're in the 30-minute wait. Rough. Super rough. Future roulette trials. Maybe I'll get lucky. 14-minute wait time went down. That's good. That's good. Maybe people are showing up. All right. I really think it's a time thing. I'm new to the server, so I'm still trying to gauge it. Go, ma'am. So long, and thanks to all the fish that it had come to this. Maslaya Marlin. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hi, guys. Maslaya Marlin. That's just one. 30K. Hey. We'll be done with this stuff for now. Care. Thank you. Alright, that takes care of that. And then we got the culinary. finish getting rolling berries. Craft them up, then come back here and do its quest. While we wait for World of Darkness to pop so we can continue the story. That's better. Maybe this is the party finder server, something like that. People want to group up first and then. I much prefer queuing up for things so that I can set it and then just forget it basically, but maybe that's how this server works. Let's go craft this stuff up. That's our crafting. I don't have a little map. Alright, gotta do the first one. Goodbye. What level am I at now? 45. There we go. That'll give us a couple levels. You just don't do anything. It's pretty cool, I guess, for AFKing. If I need to go get a quick snack or if I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, we can just put some crafting. What are you trying to tell me, Google? Good. Yeah, I should get me some levels. I mean, I guess I could have got some stuff from the company, right? Go to Ulda. Don't they have those company things? I think I can do that. It's like a little manual for crafting. See how much I have. 27. All right. Second in series. I just have the 50 and above. But this is for crafting. There we go. Now it's really pumping. Well, considering I'm doing this now, I can go get my second cup of coffee. Alright, be right back. Still hasn't popped. At least we got the 50. Cool. Gotta repair real quick. And gonna check the ventures because I think they're in. But I switched servers, so it could be lying. Okay. Red pants. King of 20. Your piece. Make it 40. And whatever that is. Huh. So what's historically what it's sold? 810. High quality ones, huh? Eh. Gonna sell these things. You don't need you. Don't need you. I think I can turn that in. Get mittens. I can turn those in. Pants. Here. These. It's so weird that it doesn't say from over there. In the Switch, it doesn't save that stuff from Switch. Weird. Now we can, I think, go back over there and start knocking the culinary out for the questing. We'll be good. a nice place to eat, though. I like the view. Meat kebab. Meat kebab. Coat kebab or something. Let's see. I just ordered delivery and called it my own. Funny, I already had it. Perfect. All goat steak. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta look at the homeboy. Diving dove. Oh, homegirl, my bad. Oh. Haunch of smoked wrapper. High quality. Roger that. The haunches. I'm just amazed that this hasn't popped yet. That's nuts. It's blowing my mind. Pizza Letitia. Serving a ratatouille to Letitia. High quality. Works for me. Not too expensive. They do get up there though. I started off at like 700,000, almost 800,000. Spent all me monies. blood print tart, pastry fish, and chamomile tea. Okay. Alright. One. Pastry fish? Ew. Oh, it's just it looks like a fish, okay. I was like, that's gross. Made out of fish. And then, oops. Perfect. Imagine a baked good made of fish. I'm sure they have something like that though. Alright, 45 now. More Letitia. There's the male gratin. Right. High quality. Beautiful. Thank you guys. Let me help you make money. Kokorama. Observers. Gigi Wazoo. Guess it's somewhere else. Rose. But they're all above 50 now, which is perfect before we move into Heaven's Ward. Exactly what I wanted to do. Look at this guy. Wow. This arm's huge. It's insane. Back to Letitia. All right, here we go. This is the big one. An F steak. Then we need beef stew. Then we need wrapper quiche. And then brown pie. I need to go somewhere else to get it. I mean, this thing isn't popping anyway. I don't know what we're gonna do. What to do? What to do? What to do? A party finder, I guess. Thank you. Cool call, huh? Alright, let's go back to my server. I'm doing good. How are you? There we go. All right. I can sell you. Sell you. Hmm. we just gotta wait. What can I do now then? I chose the wrong data center, huh? The data center hub, huh? I really shouldn't have to do that though. Good. So they can't be done at the same time. Let's see if this works. Hours. I got some new recruits. Oh, okay. We're gonna do that. Let's see what the new recruits are. While we wait, see if this happens. Yeah, I don't know. How we're gonna be the coils of Bahamut. Maybe those will pop easier. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is what we came for. Hello. What makes you want to come and work for me? So we have another tank, another DPS. Can't do any more. Guess I'll just wait. This will give us some time, and then if it doesn't happen, then we'll data center hop. But that is kind of ridiculous. Interesting. I should go to Ether, huh? I can't do anything until this happens. Yikes, game. That's not good. Never any activity on this server, man. That's terrible. Uses. We have to data hop until they fix this. I gotcha. Because nobody's here to do this. Well, that sucks that I have to do that. I have to log out, go to a completely different data center just to do the content that you require me to do for your fucking story. Wow. New Oreo chicken burger. What? Why are we doing this, KFC? When is it going to release so I could try it? Let's log in. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to pay for a data transfer. I don't want to have to do this all the time. I want to stay on my own data center and stuff. But this is probably the only place I'll be able to get a house is in Dynamis, right? So this is just what we have to do. But they said they're going to do regional soon, so then it should be fine. Because I can stay on Dynamis. And we'll still get things to pop and do stuff. When is that coming? Maybe in time for Evercold, right? Same region data, right? That'll be good. Okay. Coming to Japan first, and then it'll probably come to us. Okay. Well, I mean, we just have to deal with it until at least they're trying to fix it, right? So I have a better chance of getting a house on Dynamis, I think. Less than 5 minutes. So it's real. It's really real. That's awful. Good thing they're bringing the regional though. That's crazy. 5 minutes, and then it takes me to like my home city state whenever I go. Okay. Traveler, wanderer, kids, travelers, wanderer, traveler, wanderer. Wow. Okay. 600. this stuff I can't do. This stuff I can do. Do those. Okay. Well, at least I could do a little something. I could work on something while I'm sitting here waiting. You're the one 14, right? It's so close. You're almost gonna level up again, chicken. I guess doing fates would do it, right? That can level you up too. Huh? All we can do, right? Just wait. Thank goodness, thank you. At least that regional. We can wait, right? We can wait it out, right, guys? I don't need to pay $18 to transfer servers. I might, though. Like the higher rating is 500 group or something. I'm willing to change locations for a job. So. Willing to move for work. Sweet, and then we'll be able to continue on. So at least I know for this week, come back over here and we'll do the Bahamut. Hopefully we can get a party finder for it. This is the first time, want to get completion going through the raid. Maybe some people will want to join, like, you know how people get excited to take someone's virginity. Beautiful, beautiful. It is what it is. You just gotta make do, right? You can either bitch about things or you could do something about it. It wasn't that bad. Took a minute. Don't look. Get off of it. Someone got. Another one. It is what it is, guys. I remember these fights as I go. They're coming back to me. I did all the content. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I just like checking out people's outfits. People are really creative in this game. Oh, I see cheeks. Little cheeks, though. They really need to do something about that. I want better. We all want better. Yeah, dancers should have their dance partner at 50. I agree. It's like a huge class thing. Guess we'll just hard cast some of these things. He can heal. I'll just do it. Nice. Ooh, move. Nice. That's it. Sweet. This is good practice, though. I'm digging it. Getting some good practice this year. Be right in the middle. My God, dude, why the fuck were you following me, man? Stay the hell away from the healers. EPF. One brain. Yellow marker on you, right? They always run in the center. That was nuts. I saw him running towards you. Like, come on, man. Like, what are you doing? Maybe it's their first time. I just saw him. I was trying to run away. That was crazy. Gonna want to stand on the sides of it, right? Get out the cone, because I think he does a tail thing. Oh, whoa, whoa. Some of them went in the belly. I like having to switch that thing around. Boots, and all boots. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals of the realm of light. Cloud of darkness. song is pretty cool. Well, who am I kidding? All the music in this game is pretty good. Getting it done, though. Dig it. I dig it. Ah! Well, thank you. I appreciate every single one of you who helped me with this. That was loud. That was loud. We're all waiting. I didn't get it. That's okay. We'll get it next time. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Ine has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zonde's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Sure. Where? Unai, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, it may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now while the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhaps we can sever Zande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Jack, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. I think you can too, brother. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zande's blood. Head nod. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the crystal tower is not like you to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. Only you know how to use your gifts, brother. You must gain control of the crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives you, in you our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. His eyes are both red now. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We should never forget you. Now, Jack, Nero, let us quit this place. None shall not escape me, impotent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here Zonde's bloodstained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Oh, man. Bro. Never leave a man behind. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alec. I am Nero Tolskaiva, the man who will yet undo Alec and Garland. That was what you'd hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Oh, damn you. Guess we gotta go. I couldn't leave a man behind, though, man. That's ingrained in me. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. My Saiyan pride. Yeah. So those damn clones did it after all. Nice. Now, onwards. Come on, you can make it, Nero. Ah. My boy. You owe me one, Nero. Hell yeah. The hells I do. Yeah, he reminds me kind of Vegeta. That's my favorite character. But then surprisingly, I don't really like Sasuke because Sasuke's a little bitch. So. More about Rock Lee when it comes to Naruto for me. You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all Well, where are Une and Doga? They're not... They didn't make it. They sacrificed themselves, guys. Protect the rest of us. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood, and I can now control the Crystal Tower. Raha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Jack are both emerged from long battle. Of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coinage is fine. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Jack. Would that I could have been more of use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga Inoi's blood. You're more than that, man. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Alright, man. Just don't take too long, alright? I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Jack. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Wait, are you gonna go too? Damn. Hmm. Cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Jack, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the Allegan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Graha said he had to stay behind a little bit. Jack, you said Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Grahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Jack, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. What are you trying to do, Graha? But I mean, if they said they're going to seal it off, it makes sense that the researchers aren't going to be in there, so. What in the world was Graha thinking? demanding we leave the tower. No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he would be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. Let me guess, you're on the other side of it. Yep. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? With him in it? I know that time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Zine and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zonde's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Okay. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allagan's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted the most. That man was my forebear. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aemon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that! I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Secre's tower until then, to greet those with means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It's the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Damn. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. Take care, man. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Jack. I know history will remember you. No doubt, your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Take care, Graha. Damn. What, two now? That's two now? That's two people? Moonbrita and this guy now? She was cool. Let's go, guys. It's up to us to make him proud. That was good. That was a good story. I like that one. Hope all these alliance raids are kind of like this. That's pretty nice. But we'll see. I mean, that was a good story, though. My man kind of redeemed himself, you know? Now what, right? The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It's too quiet for my taste. Hope you find what you're looking for, man. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh. A new dawn has come for me. Good for you, man. See, guess we'll see what they do with you later. Picking up something. That was good. That was a good story. That was a good one. Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. So now we gotta go back. Now we should be able to continue the MSQ. Since we're over here on this other data center. See, it's coming to Japan first, I think, right? October, they said, for that regional. So I'm not going to switch servers or anything. That's coming. But Dynamis seems pretty dead. I think I've tried it at different hours. And it is in between expansions and whatnot. So. You've just missed Sid, Jack. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Coinach's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Stealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Peace, Rambros. You're a pretty cool dude. So now the next maintenance. Okay, so now we can go and do that. Okay. Wow. I kind of missed the guy. He was pretty cool. All right. I think that we can do these, right? I do turn one, and then we'll see if that happens. And we'll continue the MSQ. Well, I guess I could take care of these first, actually. I think we're going to be closer to Forgotten Springs. That was good. Getting better. The story's getting much better. Not gonna lie, it's been pretty rough through ARR at the end. They're really lots of storylines, it seems like they started. Alright. Okay, so then we got, I think, one more quest. Gonna finish these up real quick and we'll get back to the MSP. I'm not on my server, but we're gonna see if we can get that Bahamut. Oh, it's just right here. Go over there. Go turn these in real quick, and I guess see what's in store for us now. As long as I can queue for these things, I don't mind continuing into Heaven's Ward with the story. I'm not strictly doing it month by month. I just want to try to give myself enough time to do all the content, or most of it at least. I know some of this stuff will be hard to do once we open up more things in later expansions, so I'm just assuming there's going to be things basically layering on top of each other or something. Gotta find out why she doesn't want to go back to her tribe, huh? Pretty good outfit. Like the corset and stuff. That's pretty neat. And then some of these things, right, they look crazy. Some of the gear in this game. Look at his chocobo. That's cool. Alright. I gotta continue getting distracted. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. Hope so. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkably though they are, we're bought at a terrible price. brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is a bitter ashes in my mouth. You gotta take the good with the bad in life, though. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Yep. I don't really like these kind of traditional things, but you gotta do them. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh, okay. Off to the big soiree, Jack? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? I mean, I just lost kind of like 2 friends, man. Been rough. How are you? By the navigator, Will Red's dead. God damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of the coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling me one of his business is the Bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mark our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye they're the ones we did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have my word. Traitors, man. There's traitors everywhere. And Jack, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Alright, well, I'll just try to be on high alert. I'll be on guard. We're going to the Royal Promenade. We've been waiting for you, Jack. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. We will go on ahead, Jack. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Alright. I guess more dumb stuff for people, I guess. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. All right, man. Save some food for me. I like deviled eggs, so save some of those for me, all right? What the hell could Momodi want? Maybe she's gonna have me deliver something to the banquet. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Jack. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Eliane, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the coffer and coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Oh man, I hope not. Oh, you'd have to like unsync it? So it just won't cue rumbling? I figured I'd have to do like a party finder for it, so I'll probably have to do that. That's probably what I'll do, see if people are willing to do it, because I'm trying to do things at synced, you know, as they were doing it. It's not going to be quite when they released, but... Brent Branch Station. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Come on, man. I want to get some of that good food. I've done so much. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to fill your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Eliane. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kirkern and the buzzing of sylphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Jack, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius. Said to meet Aliane out here. Have you seen her? Lieutenant Aliane? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Uda, Jack. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. All right. Thanks. People don't do coils normally anymore because it's essentially savvy. Okay. I'll have to do a party finder. Maybe we'll get lucky.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Yeah, 'cause I think she wanted to dissolve the monarchy or something, right? Something tells me Eliane's dead. There's something going on. Another one of my people standing there. Or I should say Alphino's people. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Aliane. What's the matter? No appetite? What's this? Do you know anything about it? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Aliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you in the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. Oh, I get to get a one-on-one with the queen, I guess, right? I guess that's what she is.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
I hope they have deviled eggs. I love this thing. There's Lolorito there. There's that guy. Oh, look, it's them. They came all the way from Mishgard. That's nice. I like that guy. He's pretty cool. And Lucia, she reminds me of Brianna Tarth or something from Game of Thrones.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Yeah, deviled eggs are. They're like
with good
tasks to
cause.
make.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Yeah, it takes a while to build trust.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
I think I'm gonna try to make some. I've never made them before. That's why I always say at like parties, you know, I hope they have deviled eggs, because usually that's something people do, or like family get-togethers. All right, so now to the royal promenade. I'm gonna try to make some soon. I made like prime rib, whatever that is, the big thing on Easter this year, and it came out pretty good. So we're trying to get better at cooking. I'm coming, guys. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go bathroom before this happens. Back. Thank you for waiting. Let me see here. Several cutscenes. The PTSD inducer of every Final 14 bed. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like I just lost 2 people. I mean, I barely knew them, but I think they wrote them pretty well. The Moonbrita and stuff. The Scions are pretty cool. Everybody else in this world seems to be kind of a dick. That's a lot of hours. I think my most that I've ever logged. The most games, probably Monster Hunter combined on different platforms, because that's like my favorite game series, and then Final Fantasy is probably a really good one. And I'm thinking about playing all the Final Fantasies at some point. I never played the first 6. All right, let's see what happens. Several cutscenes.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Yeah, people are saying this is the biggest hump, pretty much. It's right at the start. It was A Realm Reborn, so I got through it. I played this game before, but I skipped the story and
It is
everything.
well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
That's politics, Alfie.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Oh, that's you, Hase. I know that little guy.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
All right.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay. I remember you saying that.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Of course.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
So someone poisoned her, huh? Well, they can blame me. This guy.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison
Yeah, clearly my
in
fault.
her wine?
Because I was here, right?
You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Okay.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Little turd. I liked you.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Traitors everywhere.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Little dude, he's a little turd.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Shut up, Thancred.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience?
Damn.
Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Such a little shithead.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Thank you.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, shit. That's how you lost it.
Raban! 7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Weak men.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Fucking traitors, man. Traitors.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Let's fight, dude. Let's do it.
Flee
Take
this
them out.
place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I mean, I could probably kill all these people here, guys. It'd be really easy for me. Let me do it. Everything we do for these fucking people, man.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred! Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pononimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
We better go.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
2 Ps, those two, huh?
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
People suck.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popolimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
All right. Well.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
And there were two.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Yeah. I'd be the same way though, back into it.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Oh, okay. Now she shows up.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
You guys could have just had me fight him. I'm like really strong, apparently. And well, that's the tunnel exit. Okay, that's cool. Which one are you?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who are you? These Falconos there. Oh, it's that merchant.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Thanks, man. Wasn't expecting that again.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Hey guys, time to... Let's go.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Oh no, it was entirely your fault, man.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Hair, bro.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned their father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
Nah, man. None of that.
'Twas I who needed saving.
You're gonna get one day, and then you gotta keep it pushing, bro. Well, at least we know the twins are alive. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. I don't want you to put yourself in danger, man. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. Thanks, man. Well, hello, Pippin. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke of you often, Jack, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. You got a sick-ass helmet, bro. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair, yeah. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Jack are free, we may still set things right. Don't get in your own head. Forgive me, Marshal Tarpin, but I... Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. He's still alive. Okay, yeah, we still got him. And we got Biggs and Wick, right? They weren't there. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. For real. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Korthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Marshal Turpin, I don't know what to say. Ha! Now that, father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Take care of yourself, little dude. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. What the hell, man? Keep getting me attached to these characters and then you just kill them off. I don't know about that. Stay safe, Sid. I'll take care of Alphino. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshafant. Mayhap he will know what to do. What a turn of events. Not Alright, well. Gotta pick ourselves up and rebuild this thing again. Master Alphino told me your tale, Jack. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Okay. Thanks, man.
all frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Thanks, man.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Yeah,
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Okay. More several. Okay. Back to back. All right, they don't mess around, huh? You must set aside your whole afternoon. Alphino, Jack, is it really you? Oh, Tataru. Okay, we still got Tataru. So we got logistics. We got the twins. We have the airship. I'm so happy that you are not dead. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry about the rest of them. They wouldn't let me fight. I tried contacting Menphilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Famin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my legs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way. And then, fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Ah, the Doman. Oh, cute. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Yeah. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Uranger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. That's good. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Uranger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, huh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions, even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. But be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not possible. Is it not possible that the others could have done so as well? I mean, maybe. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought.
Yeah, I like Kosher Front.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty.
Weren't you like 15?
I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes.
Good,
I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Maybe he won't be as much of a dick anymore. Yeah, Coco. Thank you.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
You're right, he's such a
I
bro.
hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Well, we're here now. We have each other.
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Yeah, why do we fall down, Mr. Bruce? Master Bruce, right? So we could pick ourselves up again. Alright. Interesting. Now they're all gone. But I have the twins. Well, that was intense. We can't go to the Rising Stones. I guess it's better just to continue the story. I try to do those raids in a party finder. So let's see what today is. 25th. 6 days. If I can try to get them done, but we can just move into that. I know, I'm just trying to process all that. That was a lot. So there goes Membrita, right? You lost that person. But at least we have Roger. LSA is still out there somewhere. I guess her mom, I don't know. Jeez. That's crazy. All right.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Hmm. Nabrialis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Exactly. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. He said the name. Okay. What is that? Which one's this called? This would be the one to go to Ishgard. Okay.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Mm-hmm.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray
There you
forgive
go.
my impatience.
There you go, man. Learn from your mistakes, man.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Okay.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
At least everybody has hope.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man, and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Thanks, man.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
Well, we've done it before, we can do it again. That's new. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... continue that, or try to do these other things. See if we can get this done here now. And then we can try these. It's a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty much like higher. Yeah, they got turn 5. Pretty doable. See if anybody's on. I'm not on my we can do that. Let's go back to my data center, I guess. Trying to do all these things at this time is probably not going to happen. In the middle of the afternoon and on a Tuesday. And in between patches, right? So. Oh, cool. It's pretty neat. I remember now it changes. Now we're in Heaven's World. So it's 17, so 17 sessions, not too bad. That's supposed to be me. Made you guys relive this all over again. Wow. Hey, no worries. Maybe we can get together at some point. I would love to do the coils and see that story too. Oh yeah. Loading stuff. Okay, I remember now. I remember last time I just bought a story skip to get through Endwalker. And I went through that and just skip everything. So I know some stuff. I think I was missing a lot of context. want to be a dragoon. That makes me want to play it. All right, let's do it. I gotta go move back. I randomly joined some guilds, so maybe they can help me with some of the stuff too. Return to homeworld. There we go. Yeah, you just let me know when. I'm down. It'll be fun to go through it. Nah. Rest in peace, man. I don't want to upset anybody. I guess Dolly Parton has passed away. Man, rest in peace. It's one of the good ones. Damn. Haven't I been through enough today, guys? Maybe I'm just gonna message my wife real quick. She's in the other room. She works from home, but. So now we're in Heaven's Ward. And this is where it begins, apparently, according to everybody, really ramps up, so I'm excited. We just have to keep that one until we can get for it. All right. Wards of House Fortin? Ah, yes. You may pass. Thank you.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. with memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Hey.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
I like the narrator. Okay. Yeah, I always like this place. Greetings, Master Rabbit. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. The manservant. But I'm gonna go touch the butt first. I like looking at people's outfits. That way I can at least get back here. Pillars. Okay, it's gonna be that way. Well, I guess we'll get these out of the way too. That's crazy. What a setup. That is nuts. Very shiny outfit. No AoE. Oh yeah, the key. We have to grab that first. Well done. Thanks, man. That does count as an area. I want to be in front of that guy. Because I'm going to have to do white and stuff again. Got all those job quests now again. Drop the chest. I don't know how I feel about them just taking all these kills. Cool if every dungeon could be 100 at the time. Getting from this guy. The chest. I'll take it. I'm getting those seals. kind of chased me around. That's a shield, holy moly. Was like a dot. Hey, weird. Let's check it out. Covered that. Okay. Alright. Gotta watch out for those bubbles. It would be fun too. Good practice, getting good practice. More practice. Take more hits. I'm gonna keep practicing switching that around. I need more spells to be up around. That cat, we want to go kill that? No? Okay. Choose something. Gotta put a debt on you. Yep. GG's, everybody, GG's. Thank you. Ooh, doses too. And phlegm too. Alright. Do I have this one? Nope. Here to the tank. Support. The support. I didn't get it. Okay. I want this music. What's your sign? That's the other healer, right? I don't know if I should get all of them. I think I'm good with these two. Dark Spectacle, I think that's the Dark Knight, I remember. I like this place. See if we get lucky. Easy. Huh. I don't think I ever really stopped to look at all this. Let me touch that first. The warrior of light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day, my friend. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortomp Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be had.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Okay.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Yeah. Can't go back to the Rising Stone. Though our friends in House Fortomp have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it well we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. We got our papers. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Okay. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Jack, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, where whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Etherai Plaza. If there are no other questions, the Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Okay. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed 12 Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphado. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton, the first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alice, our master of the market. A maid? did this one right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all visitors, travelers. Ah, wards of House Fortin. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the crozier. Our merchants would be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Thank you. Our next destination is the Etherite Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. Alright. And here we have Foundation's Etherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Etherite, it would be wise to do so now. Thank you, sir. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory, wow, stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hoplon and gawp at the statues? Well, if you have a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid'll let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. Okay. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you to see the wisdom in this, Jack. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who could say what we might learn of our recent events? And then I'm coming too. Sorry. He just looked at me. That was quick. Should be all of them. Well, what do we have here? Have you seen a scrap or two? The name's Ayatiene, and I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio, the toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You have heard of the hunt, right? The grand companies run it to the rest of the Eorzea, but here it's the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. Reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of the seventh hell. If you think you're up to the challenge, head downstairs and have a word with Ardelane. He'll fill you in on the details. Good evening to you, young master. How can I be of service? I heard that you want to hunt beasties. Ah, so you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if Ayatine reckons you're up to it, it isn't for an old man like me to say elsewise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio, a ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has-beens brought together by Sir Ludaste, one of Ishgard's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, we're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. And it doesn't matter who you are or where you come from. As long as you can wield a weapon and you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 moms from here, but now I'm the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So how about it, young master? Will you be joining us in the hunt? If the fame and the glory's not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards on offer might change your mind? Then welcome to the clan. What was your name again? Jack, is it? Alright then, I'll put your name in the book. Now I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is on the wall outside. Round to the left. You better stick to the level 1 marks for the knots. No point running before you can walk. Alright. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard, and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, master. Gil Brillant. Just Gil Brillant, but do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectation, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to and from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do you call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it. And while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights, more than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot just to be sure. Alright. I shall take your words to heart, sir. And Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fort Temps Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the ladies lack of fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Thank you, sir. And that settles it then. Tataru, Jack, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. All right. And we begin again. I gotta touch the board. Okay. Fan board's covered in bills. So these are all just for the hunts. Sounds good. Yeah, that thing's never gonna pop. We're definitely gonna have to do those at some other time. Yeah, maybe we could do them tomorrow. I'm gonna move these things. Alright, that looks better. Do those class quests as well. And tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. The Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are a guest in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation. Let or lean. Sorry. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. And as for you, Master Rabbit, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Emmanuelin in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Okay. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? These guys. Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Rabbit the respect he deserves. Damn right. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Baster, and some half a dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety. Master Rabbit, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Yeah, I will. I don't take offense to things. My thanks, Fury willing. They may even learn something from you. Maybe. I recently went through something similar. But everything that I planned and everything that I predicted has come true. So keep it pushing, people. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Portant has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. So he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. I hope so. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. Mayhap even new allies, yes? The more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Alright. I could be this one for a while. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmanuelin de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmond de Fortemps, trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artois. Artoral, yeah. Artie? Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. This guy. Oh, don't look at me that way, I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halinarte. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Sounds good. Now, pick up the other one next. Ooh. More bags of money. Hopefully. One for you. Invitation to dine with them. See if I agree with breach Fishguard's defenses. Can't rightly say he's too busy though. Airship landing is over there. We do all these little side quests first, I think. House Dizamel, okay. I remember these names. The Lord is tied up with the restoration of Falcon's Nest. I imagine it might tend to be difficult. There we go. Practice on the White Mage. It's been a couple days. This one. There we go. Take that, holy. There you go. I like the stun. Finally mustered the courage to speak with your hero, my love. Jack is as kind and as wise as he is brave and strong. Oh man, these people were obsessed with me. A little much. Getting hit by everything. Guess you are the tank, though, right? Yeah, the White Mage isn't as strong as the Sage at this level, but healing. Yeah, it's definitely not as strong as the sword. Kind of sucks. I feel like you're playing catch up all the time as opposed to the prevention. Crazy. Mayhaps better gear or something, but it just doesn't seem as strong. After playing the Sage for a few days now. Damage down, but there you go. Put the thing over them. Put the thing over them. Well. It adds with Took me a little bit to learn that one too. Mechanic there. Gotta kill this thing faster. Let's go. They're gonna chase me. I gotta bring them. Get them in a tight group. I gotta bring him around this way, there you go. Can't really get close to touching them. As far as I know, you just gotta hit them with that circle. I don't understand why they're... I guess because they're touching people? I don't know. I don't know why that was going off like that, but... We have to stay kind of close? Can't remember. Okay, so you don't kill them in time, maybe? I think they hit too many people. I think because it's touching people. Like, I think maybe because they touch people. I'm not sure. Like, it just seems to like go off. All I know is you gotta hit them with those arrows. But we got it. Tank for the win, thank you. I think it has something to do with like it's touchy. It seemed like when they got close. And you're looking deathly pale, the scorching heat of Thanalan. Yeah, dude, these people went nuts. I mean, she was carrying around his head, so. Nice. Same stuff. This is telling the story. Probably come in here sometime with like my squad or something with that big one. Get that story stuff. There we go. No. There we go. That's what we're for. Yes. one's a samurai. That's cool. Samurai would be fun too. Definitely try to get one of each role though. If I can make sure I get all the story. Can't do that one. There we go. Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay. Remember these things, huh? Maybe one day I could be a mentor. See if that's thunder. That's it. Come on. We can all get a stone. So creepy. Such a creepy dungeon. I have to replay this one on Halloween. Can't let him get to the middle. We got this, guys. We're doing fantastic. Not bad. Hopefully that's enough to bring it back, right? Oh yeah. Sweet. Cool. Success. I like this. Alright. I can just switch back and forth between these two. Makes me happy. I'm gonna be doing these first, guys. Sorry. Then I'll continue the main quest with you, sir. I don't have to talk to him to go through the gates. That's amazing. is gonna be interesting. All right. Everybody, oh boy. It's like, oh, I remember this one. Oh boy. Oh heavens to Betsy. Red one. Right? And then you go with this one. Okay? So you alternate them so you don't just murder yourself. And you don't want to get two of the same thing. I can bring us back up. Watch out! You're trying now, Brialis. You're trying. Whew. Nice. Going well, it's going well, but the big part hasn't come up yet, right? It's going well. Red one. Got some power there, yep. Hell yeah, co-healer. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, son. Here we go. That thing that we gotta kill. That terror. Get the hell out of here. I think the main thing is killing that pair so we can get out of there. End of days, huh? Always the end of days with people with you. You gotta live in the now, Wayne. Hopefully we can get it this time. Yeah, tanks are the only ones that can tank that. We got this. We got this. I can get hit by a red one. You're so far away. You're always so far away. Nice. Here we go again. There we go. We're gonna get through it one way or another, brother. We're gonna get through it one way or another. GG's, thank you. Well done, well done. Oh man, the LV got my moment to shine. And that put us at 71. Good. Alright. Well. It's 3:40. Alright, we still got some time. I figure we just do these things. Little side quest things. Get them out of the way. Rift Valley Park. Okay. We'll watch something later. Chocobo fodder. Oh, okay. It's a good place. I like it. Always like this place. Machinist. Okay, I remember now. Guns. Here's the truckable fodder. Oh, statues thing. Okay. Which one? Oh, level metric. Tempo levy is now available. Large scale. Balance is required 10. That's crazy. I guess that's one place to spend them. Because you have 100. That could be good for some of the gathering crafting maybe, or there's some rewards there that I might want. Who knows? I've really explored all that crap. Yes, for statues. Bibulous bloat. Oh. Squeeze me. Go back up. Not carbuncle. Where am I going? Proving ground? Oh, okay. Like a little arena, okay. Some of these. A good gaming session today, though. A lot of ups and downs. Now we're in Heaven's Ward. There's your stuff, man. I did your things, Brick. I think this is something I'm gonna need. I gotta remember that. Let's go into the church. Cool. Looks nice. By the Fury, huh? The Helone. Yeah, I like this place. We'll go with this one first. 4. Just have to make sure I did the beast tribes. I won't do them like now on stream. I think we had a good stream today. Like I said, we made a lot of progress. I'm gonna finish this, turn this in, and we can pick it up again tomorrow. Oh, you were here, okay. One more thing it looks like. Title Script Noble Son. I like all the mountains in the background. That's gonna be it for now. Might play some more tonight, but as far as getting back on tonight, I'm not sure. Back into more story stuff. Ooh, I think we have to do a party finder. Do a party finder to get that stuff done, and maybe we can do that tonight. I don't know. Been thinking of I stream twice for different kinds of games, but thank you for watching. If you're watching now, if you're watching later, thank you so much. As I always like to say, keep it pushing. Always be pushing. Never let anybody tell you you can't do something, whether it's in the game or real life. I know it seems like it's scripted, but I'm going to say it every time until people get in their heads. We're our own worst enemy. We always put our own doubt. We don't need anybody else doing that. So keep at it. Keep it pushing. If you ever want to play, hit me up. Like, share, subscribe. If you want to follow this journey or Aeon 2 and different things like that, we just play whatever. Just have the fun. I don't do all that crazy drama or nothing like that. So if that interests you, Thank you. But as always, take it easy. I really mean it. I hope you take it easy. Try to relax. And I'll catch you in the next time.